Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. Okay, just the body on. Oops, check that the mic is working. Okay, thank you Twitch on phone for not loading. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Nice. We're ready. Hi there, Mr. Bob. I'm doing good. Another, slow morning, if you know what I mean. Waking up late. Well, not even waking up late. It's waking up and then going back to sleep and then waking up past noon, if you know what I mean. Oh man, I really need to get my sleep plan back in order. But other than that, I've been doing good. I'm trying to, I'm a little behind on setting up videos, VODs for YouTube, so I've been trying to catch up on those. And I need to catch up on the thumbnail, so I'm going to be doing that later. And what else? I might try and put together enough gems for another single pull on Genshin, because I'm so close to like Pity and all that on Genshin, and I'm just sad that I'm going to be missing out on Mavuika. I think Mavuika's last day is today on the banner, if I remember right. Or at least it said 16 hours left last night, so I'm presuming it's going to end at some point today. Anyway, today we're continuing where we left off with Honkai Star Rail. I hope to goodness we can finish the story today. Putting it onto a part 5 or not with her. It's either that or the autocorrect. That or the thing I hate about my phone is that the when you type something in, sometimes I'll not something near it. So for example, when I press A, sometimes I'll hit the caps lock instead on my phone. It's so annoying when that happens, because it's like I don't normally notice until I partially write out a word and I'll find just a random capital letter in it and I'm like, are you kidding me? Either way, I'm hoping we can get this done today. This story. We're over halfway. I've been keeping an eye on where we are with the submissions, and we are currently on the 6th submission out of 10. So our goal today is to try and finish it. Ah, I got ya. Yeah. So we're hoping we can, finish it off today. And for those who don't know, we got really lucky with pools yesterday. Let me quickly show. So we managed to get the Herta in a single 10 pool. We were at can't remember. We were in the 40s or 50s, I think, for Pity. So we managed to get Herta. And I knew I was very close to a 5-star on the light cone, and we got we managed to get her light cone as well on a single temple. It helps when you know you're close to Pity. I've known I've been close to Pity on the light cone banner for a while, so I wanted to get it. And then we also managed to get enough single pulls on what they call for the standard banner. I've just been collecting them for I don't know how long, and I have a second Bronya light cone now. I was hoping to get the character I didn't have, but having a second Bronya light cone gives me the option to either give it to another character or increase the power of a character, the one I've already got. So yeah, it feels better than Genshin's because for me, we did about like on the first stream we did like 30, 40 pearls. And somehow my first 10 pull, even though I was only on 5 pity, gave me welt. Yeah. Honestly, Star Rail's been adding so much more improvements than Genshin. I mean, even to the point of the free 10 pull every update. And of course we added extra 10 pull for this one too. Anyway, so we're going to be continuing on with the main stories. You last player was a pole arm and I have no pole arm peeps. Oh, I got you. I mean, you'll be getting a pole arm, I believe, Link. What's her name? Zhang Ling is a pole arm, and she's actually a really good support. Like, it's crazy how good Bennett and Zhang Ling's supporting roles are at being a 4-star and all that. They came out like really early in the game's history too, and they're still really good characters to use. But yeah, I'm gonna try and save up another few single pulls on Genshin to see if I can get Malika. But I don't think I will be able to. Haven't you, like, you know, I've just not been pulling very good. No 4-stars, I've just been doing single pulls. And it's all been 3-star and below. Anyway, let's get on with the story then. I'm hoping we can finish it today, because this will be part 3 of doing the story. And I'm expecting this to be at least another 3 hours and a half. Yeah. Okay then, so I need to collect the memory fragments related to Custom Crane. Yes. Okay, so let's talk to you.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lipos's song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lipos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nigador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you.
Put it on auto for a bit.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world
Venti would love this area, by the way. In Star Rail.
Of chaos. Oh,
Nice.
valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife?
Jeez. The auto mod, we just got caught by the auto mod.
Your ruthless tyranny. And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity?
Okay, so you got caught by the auto mod, Link. It didn't like the term after the bike lady. Using the ice claim of it's useful to have an ice field for fire. Yeah. It's I'm presuming that's because of the fact that it gives them the mouth effect and all that. But yeah, if you rewrite the text but just remove the word beginning with I between lady and basic, that's fine. I just don't want to press allow because it'll be added to my allow list and then I'm gonna have to go manually remove it again. It's so annoying. That's the one thing I don't like about the auto mod. Yeah, it's like it's the one reason I don't like the auto mod. It's like it's the one thing that the AI in relation to this it can't decipher. It can't decipher the meaning behind it. For example, someone like put a comment in chat about talking about how they beat Snake, and they were talking about beating Snake Eye and stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! And the auto mod caught it because it was like beat Snake, which could be either. I think in this instance it thought it was a sexual term, and oh my, I'm just like, it's like, yeah, I know what you're meaning. You're talking about beating up Snake Eye, which I think no one likes, Snake Eye in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's one of the more problematic decks, and even now, like, in the TCG, they've actually nerfed it quite a bit. But, yeah. It's a pain because if I press allow, it's just gonna say Lady Insane added to the allow list, and I'm like, I'll have to go back into the allow list and remove everything again. But, yeah. Oh, man. Either way. But, yeah. Melt effects are actually pretty good. Honestly, the one thing with Genshin is the elemental reactions. It's always good to get as many as possible. That's why it's always good to have at least 2 or 3 attributes in a team. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's no context. It's like it sees it as a bad word in, just in general, not in the context held. Like it doesn't know we're talking like for example with the snake one. It doesn't know we're talking about a card game that relies on like attacking opponents' monsters and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But that's also why I can't press allow on it because yes, in your context it's fine because I understand what you're meaning, but in other contexts it's not good, if you know what I mean. It's just it's the annoyance. Eventually you'll get there. Okay. Let's continue.
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mimim! Mimim! Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm presuming you're talking about Fischl. Fischl's actually really good. I still use Fischl in my team. Any character that can provide elemental reactions while off the field is also really good support, basically. Okay, where are we going? Ooh, over here. Yeah.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making
Sushi,
a holy vessel for
hey!
Kremnos.
How are you? I hope you're having a great day so far.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ah, yes. I need to see if I can add more, like, Genshin meme sound effects from Blurp. But then again, like, the Osmanthus wine one is pretty much the main one. But yeah, how are you? I hope you're having a great day so far. We're currently playing through the 3.0 story for Honkai Star Rail at the moment. We're on third stream playing through it, I should say. We're trying to finish it off today. I don't want it to go onto a fourth stream.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
I'm good. Woke up a bit late, unfortunately. My sleep patterns are pretty much non-existent. Going to sleep late and then waking up, late and Oh, you lost the 50-50 to Bailu. Bailu's still I still don't own Bailu. I'm wondering whether I should get her on the free character, so I'd like maybe good luck for never getting her type thing. We had super luck yesterday when it came to our pools. We were on like, I think a 30-40 pity or something, and we managed to get the Herta. I knew we were guaranteed her because we already lost the 50-50 really early on somehow the day before. Not day before, the stream before. Yeah, we lost the 50-50 to Welt when we only had 5 pity somehow. So, we got the Herta yesterday, and I really wanted her light cone. And lucky me, I've been keeping an eye on the light cone banner, and I knew I was very close to a 5-star on it, and we managed to get a light cone as well. And on the same day yesterday, we actually had enough to do a temple on the standard banner, because I've been saving up the pools. And we managed to get Bronya's light cone, so we got 3 5-stars yesterday, one on each banner. Got really lucky, and of course keeping an eye on the pity as well. Oh, the plant reactions. Yeah, Dendro reactions are quite good. The only reaction it doesn't have with is Geo. Geo is one of those ones where people are a bit like, they have good characters, and especially more recently, in the last 2 years, they've had some really good Geo characters. But Geo only has one elemental reaction, that's Crystallize, I believe. So it's a bit weird with the other characters. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I think Milo's the only character with a revive at the moment in the game.
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted.
Hi, GamerX. Yes, you're totally
them
first.
all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Honestly, I've been splitting it up into parts. We're on the 3rd stream for this. The first stream was we played the story for about 3 hours 30. The second stream was about 3 hours 30-ish plus a little bit. Of course, I was being very slow at navigating. I was collecting every treasure in between and stuff. And I've actually been keeping an eye on the submissions. We're on the 6th submission out of 10. So my goal today is to try and finish it.
Man,
And I'm expecting another 3 to 4 hour stream. Activate fragments of recollection.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Mimi.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
On to the next one.
Never save for tomorrow. What you mean?
There's also a really good weapon that you can get for free that's a one-of in the game. It's a 3-star weapon if I remember right, but it's a I think you have to talk to like someone in Leeway, I think at like the food shop, and he'll give you the weapon. As a note, it is a one-of in the game, so and it is a 3-star, so you have to make sure not to craft it away. I think I've still got mine, but I'm not 100% sure.
Mem.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
So dude, ever heard of
I've
copyright
some
before?
bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Oh dear. I mean, I doubt it's one of those ones where you have to talk to him, but there's like a multiple choice. So if you talk to him about a specific thing, he'll then give it to you. So I doubt you'll have it. But yeah, it's a one-of weapons. It's one of those things that's annoying because it's one you won't get anywhere else, and there's a few like that in the game. And of course, there's also, like, for example, the event 4-star weapons from, like, past events that you just completely miss out on if you haven't done them. Like, there's one that Albedo has that's, like, really good, but even I don't have that one because I wasn't playing back then. Like, well, the event that I remember the earliest one of was the 1.6 event, which was, like, the summer event with Klee. I think I started playing like an update or two before that. It was back on the PlayStation 4 as well, so I had to wait till it came out on there. But yeah. It's annoying when there's weapons you can't get hold of. Like, I hope at some point Genshin does what Star Rail did, where if you missed out on that light cone, for example, on Star Rail, you can still get it if you don't already own it, as well as the enhancements. I hope Genshin does that at some point for those weapons that, like, you know, there are so many stories that are specific to, like, the early, you know, I think there was like one for like 1.2 that's like really important for the story that people only know about if they either played it or watched someone else play it on YouTube. But yeah. Oh, that was my controller.
Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Reminiscences for his back.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
But yeah, it's like, Star Rail has a few permanent events, and of course, they're all the important ones that relate to the main story of, like, the main Trailblazers and stuff that are the permanent ones. But yeah, Genshin just doesn't have that at all. Like, the closest thing to permanent events would be the character story quests, I guess. And any, like, missions related to, like, you know, what was it, reputation and stuff. And then, of course, the endgame content, which they're slowly adding more endgame content to Genshin. But yeah, with how far Genshin is now for its life cycle, I doubt we're going to be getting either. But it depends. Yeah.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. What followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Oh, I know. Some of the cooldowns on some of the early characters. Like, one of the characters that I got early was like D-Luke, and then I think my second 5-star was Clea, if I remember right. And when I got Clea, I was so happy because it was like, you know, her main normal attack is fire, so I didn't have to wait for Amber to charge up, you know, and stuff like that. Or but yeah.
What did they say, miss?
All memories have been
Is everything in
collected.
order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty.
Yeah, that's what I mean, the puzzles. Like, I don't remember what they're called, but those, like, the pillars, the elemental pillars.
Before we leave, I'd
When
like
you
to
have to
check
do
with Lady
multiple of
Aglaia
them.
again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Okie dokie, let's have a look here. Yeah. Honestly, they've gotten harder, the puzzles have. Like, you still get totem puzzles, like, in later areas, but, some of them you have to do in a specific order, or only turn some of them on, and stuff like that. Small changes like that you have to take cues from the area from. Yeah, honestly though, like, I was trying to power up one of my characters the other day, and it's really annoying because some of the newer bosses give multiple like fragment colors, and I just needed wind ones, so I went and did the wind cube. And oh my goodness, the amount of damage I can do to the wind cube these days. I'm like, my first ever time doing the wind cube, I still remember. I was so stuck, I could not work out what I was supposed to do. Like, anything. And yet now I can literally just one cycle it almost. Oh man. Oh, great control item. Okay, Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castum Kronos, past to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also saberize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There is no need to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May Cafe light our eyes. Yeah.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
And honestly, like, this is one thing that people have pointed out in relation to, like, Genshin, is how the scaling works. Like, I watched a video about it a while back. I'm not sure how up to date it was, but it compared how the HP on the main dragon fight from Mondstadt. Like, if you compare the HP stats of him to, like, Hilly-Churls or, like, Fatui in, like, the later areas, they almost have the exact same HP. or the Fatui has higher HP than the dragon has, and you're just like, what? I don't think they will. Like, they tried to nerf Nervalette a while back, and then they had, like, an uprising about the change, and they changed it back and gave loads of primos out.
Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama.
It's very rare that stuff gets changed. And most of the time, when stuff does get changed, it's normally from an outcry from the Chinese side of Genshin.
We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Oh, we got Aglaia's POV now. We haven't had a POV change yet.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kynus. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Sneers into place.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
Yeah, Child's one of the ones I actually got back on like his first run or second runner. And I managed to get his weapon as well.
Would you like me to slice their
Which is
throats with
ironic because
golden
I don't
threads?
use his main
It would be
weapon.
done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare
Didn't forget
for
to
the
play
Blade of
test
Fury.
her.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Algeria is on the phase 2 banner, I believe, for Star Rail, so it'd be nice if we get to test her out at some point.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna have to fix this every time I come past it.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Jolly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
It's
Making excuses.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
I doubt.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it.
Are you talking about
If
the
you see
Aglaya?
Let her know
This golden lady.
As demigods, we can't avoid our duties
Oh no, the
forever.
deaf god lady. You're talking about Clarice? I think that's her name.
If there's nothing else, please excuse me.
I don't think there's any info as of yet,
If my
but it wouldn't
suspicion
surprise
is
me if she is a
correct,
character on the banner.
Are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Yeah.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her?
I don't think there's any info whether she's available as of yet.
I borrow a fragment of your weakness.
I urge you.
Run!
Jeez.
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
It's also annoying. Sometimes you have to fight against them and it's kind of an annoying fight.
Let's see them all.
It's a support enemy that only takes damage from specific attacks based on what it says, whether it's ultimate, normal, or skill.
Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight.
Oh, you poor
Yeah.
thing.
Hiya,
You
what's
don't
up?
actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again. Not for all the gold in the world.
Hiya,
Well,
I hope you're having a great day. Yeah,
Be
what's
sure
up?
to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
This one's ever seen.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepele bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him.
What's
I'd better
that?
focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Stand in position, my friends.
You get an auto.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Against regular enemies, auto does very well.
Share good fortune.
Except for against that that spirit thief
All
thing.
will be swept
Like I
away by
said,
the
that
wind.
thing is a pain when you have to fight it, because the way it works is that it steals treasure chests in some instances, and you have to like bring it back with that time reversal thing, and sometimes it'll fight you. And if it does, it summons allies and it like powers them up. But you can only deal damage to it based on what it says, whether it's attack or skill or an ultimate. It's really annoying.
I seek your
Because
guidance.
out of all my characters,
May
I
your
only have
hand
2 that
keep all
deal,
things
well,
in order.
3 that deal ultimate damage, and if they're not up while the ultimate thing can be kind of annoying. That's interesting. Yeah, it looks like when you fix stuff, it doesn't last long. I didn't need to fix it yesterday, so it probably means that it takes about a week for it to reset. Because I definitely fixed that pillar and the other pillar on the day 1 of the stream, so it might take about a week for it to do stuff or something.
Good day, child. Child?
Girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child you can't hear. Then you touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arm.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You attract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Goodness. She's using some really big, powerful words against these guys.
Until everything burns to ashes!
But yeah, Firefly is probably one of my more favourite characters at the moment, just for design-wise. If I had the opportunity to get a light cone, I'd definitely go for it as well, because she is a really powerful character. Like, it's not working too well at the moment because of the enemy types, but when she attacks, she gives them the fire weakness temporarily for a few turns, so it's really good.
Is this what you're looking for?
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
I think she liked being called that.
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful.
Nah.
Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child.
Aww.
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You
They're
stayed
scared of us.
silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
One way to put it.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Oh, and I don't know if you guys
not.
noticed, but
I'm capable of
there's
handling
3
it,
of them. These are the
You should
red-haired
know
characters. There's
that
3
during
different
the Chrysos
ones.
War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware.
Yeah.
Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No. Maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Ah, I haven't noticed that.
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Eggy.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
That is very pretty. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I haven't been taking as many screenshots as I should. For what do you call it? The VODs and stuff. That's the one I'll be using for part 3. Second. Saved. Honestly, yeah. If I find a really good picture or area picture, I'll take a screenshot so I can use it for the VOD thumbnail for YouTube. But I keep on forgetting to do it. So I'm gonna have to go through someone else's video to try and find a scene or something. Or even just search Google or something.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Going back to our POV. This is the one thing I do like about Star Rail, how we have different perspectives now, playing through the story. It does mean the stories are extra long now, but at the same time, it's, you know, what can you do? Okay, where are we?
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! 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 Mem!
Okay,
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty? Nigador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
we have our own battle to face.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me, mem, me, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem.
Who's more annoying, them or Paimon?
Mem, me, mem. Mem, me, mem. Mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem. Me, mem. Mem, mem, me, mem. Mem. Me, mem. Me,
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Whoa.
Castrum Grimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Ooh, so this is what it feels like to be a time traveler.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Have we actually gone back to the
Let's
past?
start with the city's surroundings.
Oh.
We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of death can never be sweet.
What is it again? I think this might be a new area that we might have permanent access to. Yeah. Violent Guardian.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Yeah, it looks like we've actually gone back in time.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
God.
Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Jeez, they're actually blood-stained weapons.
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, miss. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
They're blooming bloodstains.
So you're just window shopping. What a waste of my time.
Mister, can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
The weapons were blood-soaked.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
I mean, there was blood on the weapons. Like, I could tell that just from the image.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the
What
lands
is that
of
for an accent there?
Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening.
So it looks like Mighty has already left the city at this point in time.
Steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and
I think it was mentioned earlier that he left with a portion of the residents.
Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
5 great virtues and festival nights. I love how the month and day are just like blacked out. That's so typical.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in
The
mind?
safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Yeah, I don't know if we're in the past or in a simulated version of the past.
such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing.
Yes.
Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
I am the Galactic
Casterus.
Baseballs.
Nice.
Galactic Baseballer, Casterus, and Nias.
We have to use
It is an
eyelids.
honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury.
Oh,
In the
man.
name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Okay.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for Death's Door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Naius. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of a ball could trigger it by and activates. Okay, cool.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over ENVtuber.
Activate! My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
What's wrong, Lord Naius?
Activate! Join in the battle!
Let us dance once more.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rest in peace.
Every victory is
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Firefly Type 4! Activate!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Every victory is hard won.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Which way do we go again? Ah, up here. Went past it, apparently.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Okay, so there's a punch ability and a charge up. Assuming it's a button for that punch. First time collecting one of those. Pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Boom.
The embodiment of all things despair, crumble to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
What extra thing? Can I punch these guys?
So much tougher than they seem. Aha! It's my lucky day.
Treasure!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
If only there was a smaller one too, then I'd have both of my favourite Pokemon sound effects. But I can't seem to find one.
It's a real beauty.
Someone's doing unnecessary.
No one will guess it secondhand.
Activate.
Sounds like the merchant's talking. Especially since all the weapons there were literally covered in blood.
Unite our goals. Existence is unity.
Yeah, I need to add more like that where it does like
All will be swept
stuff
away
that
by the
appears,
wind.
if you know what I mean. I've only really got two, the Bonker mode and then the Mudkip one, that do sound effects and the
Every victory is hard.
having a picture appear. Yeah.
No danger detected. But never let your guard.
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Yeah, it just looks cute. Overly cute. And in fact, I don't actually like its evolved forms that much. It's just its first evolved form that I really like.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
We had their breath at the corner waiting for the voice behind them.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Stupid merchant.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
It's
That's
you!
why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but But he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Yes, shoo.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Yeah. Let's see.
Same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Oh, man. Okay, so we've got like 2 miracles. Let's see here.
Firefly Type 4, activate! Join the battle.
Yeah, Pokédex entries are definitely interesting. In fact, there's even some people who theorize whether they're actually real or not, because, like, in some instances it's shown that, you know, you actually research into the Pokemon. For example, like how the Legends Arceus games do it. But then some of the Pokédex entries just sound so very rumory, if you know what I mean. Something like that. No, not like that. Probably like this. Like this. Let me guess. Woo! Okay, that's one done.
One more to go.
Yeah, or like for example, like the one that I always remember is Magcargo being hotter than the sun. You know, I mean, we can take a small amount of liberty that maybe the Pokemon world is different in relation to a few different things, but then being as hot as the sun, yeah. Literally, whenever there's an Magcargo in the area, it would start, like, anything. Yeah, it's like, you know, small logics, you know? Okay, let me have a look here, then. So we're in the past. So that gets us past. Okay. One thing I don't like about this area, and I don't know if it's just me, but the whispering sounds creep me out in this game. Like, they've added so many whispering sounds for this area. Probably because of the whole the gods whispering and stuff and things, but oh my goodness, it creeps me out.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Also, I think we're on the 8th one at the moment. I'm keeping an eye on the submissions to see how far we are through. We're on 8 of 10 when it comes to the submissions, so we're slowly getting there. Oh, I just noticed there's no map. These areas when there's past and future, there's just no map, and I don't know why fully. Like, I have an idea why, but at the same time, it's just nothing out there. Okay, so we need to move this. Let's do that way. Right. Yeah, it probably is, but I just don't like it.
Bridge ahead is broken. How do we get across?
Let's try illuminating it with the Orynyx orb.
Slowly. The amount of backwards and forwards there.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
There we go. Yeah. Totally agree. Like, I have fallen for so many shots where it looks interesting, but then it turns out it's just SMR and people tapping their nails up against stuff, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, man, it's like, ugh.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, it's not even that it calms me, it freaks me out. Like, you know, ugh. So I try and stay away from all that. But even then, like, there's some content that does it, it doesn't even use the SMR. Oh, tagging stuff, and I'm like, oh god, ugh.
Let us dance once more.
There we go.
Every victory is hard won.
Move away. So I'm gonna connect these.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation. Brave one. Oh, brave one. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Yeah, it's the same. I think we're in a similar area. We're in the past at the moment. I'm not sure whether this is a past, as in we're re-witnessing it, or knowing the fact we're interacting with people, it's most likely this is a simulated version of the past.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to
Ooh, so it's the previous king that might be doing something bad.
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Inspection.
Lord Nias.
I'm so everything.
Something that annoys me, when you have text and they're talking, but there's battles to have. Like, right next to them. Like, come on. Yeah, that just cut it off.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
Okay. We'll have to battle.
I smell fear. You're scared.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Interesting. Oh, there's a...
Reveal yourself, a warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Oopsie daisy. Continue on.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals. Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Every victory is hard won.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
They're stealing a soul?
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
No wonder he's in madness. He doesn't. It's like they've sealed his mind and soul. That's why he doesn't act like he's mad.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So you could always add
They are
that
fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
It's up the floor.
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
Really? In the past?
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
It's like it wasn't Nikidor's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
No. A little bit more down. I'm really interested to see what the ending is, because we're getting a lot of info here about what happened to cause this Titan to go mad. But it seems almost as if the issue started, but then the humans made it worse, almost. If you know what I mean.
Dream vanished. No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
You little... Even in the past, you're a pain. Come back here. Great. Okay. Basic attack.
Share good fortunes.
Existence is unity.
Jeez.
Time to mix things up.
1,000 things.
Oh, great change.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves. It ain't over.
Wait. Skill.
Like fire until everything.
Basic attack.
Fire. Have we met?
Ultimate.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Grace and elegance.
Skill. Damn it.
This is more sense.
Skill.
Not this time.
In the mood for another beating?
Fire, fight, till land! Set the seas aflame! Every victory. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split. Soul. Indestructible. body.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh yeah, no response from reinforcements. You've got the whole field full. Be glad the maximum is 5. Which is this thing could summon indefinitely. Ugh. Ooh, okay.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Done.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Europan wanted to strip Nicodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Why are you so sure about
the
it?
answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Whoa. Oh, we have to get her away from her. She's, doing her thing. Oh, miracle.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? The resonance between you and Ornyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours. My companions are fighting against Nicodor.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Because the sword has been severed into 4 parts by the Crotonians and is sealed into 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant sword in the statue's hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Earth to grab stuff. Cool. And revert time. After all 4 statues in the Nice Fate sign are activated, you can break the shackles on Nikador's divinity and advance the story. Ah, how specific. Okay, what have we got up here then? I think we can access it.
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Cool, that's one done.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Something is still missing here. Perhaps you should try using the Hound Zeus to restore the statue's base. Oh man.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Next. So grab this coin while we're here. Treasured!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Let's see, didn't need that. I was trying to remove the bridge. So, next one is here. And this. Ah! Big bridge. Cool. Good there.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Okay.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Stuff is starting to happen a bit. Okay, cool.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against
Reason is the only one we
Black
haven't spotted.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could that missing
I
fragment
was
of divinity
wrong
be?
all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
You're part of ENVtuber?
All of these.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Did you hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grabs me an edge, if hitting a warrior! Corpus Venus!
Holy crumbs. We're gonna get the crumbs.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Fine.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Hitting me. Reducing the HP of Conjure or Be Conquered restores corresponding character's mansion. God damn, man.
Every petal, all will be swept away by
That's
the wind.
mean.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
This is why I don't like bosses.
Set to the seas of flame! There's more to life. Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
Fight to live!
Hey.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I don't like this at all.
Set to the seas of flame!
Step up, let's see ya! How's this take?
So this is the warmth of life.
This is worse than last time.
Indulge yourselves!
Cloud scatter. This is more fight to live! Some value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh no, not this. Yeah. Oh. But everyone's been stolen again.
Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up!
Better heal you up.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Like until everything.
There are certain boss battles that I absolutely hate.
In position. Set to the seas of flame!
Step up, let's see ya!
There's more to life. Fight to live!
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating?
I'd have best targeting the Santa one since he's weak. 2%. Ugh.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
I hate my character being far on the left. It'd be so much more easier.
How's this taste?
So good. This is the warmth of life.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Dream vanished. Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
No, 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 no! Okay, we've lost. I can't do anything with 2 characters dying game. That's so... Oh my goodness, I have lost my healer. I hate this game. And then that just insta-kills? I mean, come on. We'll have one more go with this team. If not, we're gonna have to try with a different team.
Well done on them.
Okie dokie. Second attempt. It took 2 attempts for the first one, but at the same time, like... I hate this. It's even worse than the stupid meme thing stealing characters. Because at least when you steal them and get them back, at least you actually, like, you know... get them back with half HP, not just lose them permanently. Dear me.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals. Set the seas aflame!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is my fight to live! Attack detected! Recalibrating!
Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
No holding back. Dream vanished.
There's more to life.
Firefly Type 4 in set the seas aflame! Cloud scattered. This is my fight to live! Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up. Support received. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Share good fortunes.
Okay.
Firefly Type set the seas aflame!
Nice, like my friends?
Okay. We just need to make sure we don't take out the Centaur when we're low HP.
There's more to life.
Otherwise it will just one-shot everything. Stop stealing stuff.
swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see ya.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Lovely. I love how I get my ultimate to heal just as soon as it KOs one character. Oh, this game. I'm probably not going to be able to run this team against it. We might have to go with a different team for this one. It's like I love the Firefly team, but at the same time, we are not dealing the right damage to it, so it's causing us problems since we have to use Firefly for it. Okie dokie, let's think. I have had ideas about other teams. Because I knew this was probably going to happen. Okie dokie. Start. I know spaces, apparently I am. Okay, quick lineup then. Okie dokie, so... love to use you, but I don't think I can. I think we can keep Gallagher. What's his weakness again? Electric, imagination, and then... Could try a genuine build. Problem is I've got like half dead characters here. Instances. I'll try you, and you, but I need to check. Look. Can I check info on a character, or is that just not existent in this menu? I'll try you, but I can't even tell. Like, I'm 100% sure she has nothing when it comes to relics or anything, so I don't think she's gonna work at all.
Well done on them.
So, I'm expecting this to fail.
Till the end of time.
That's better.
Here is thunder.
Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Awesome out. Yeah, already dead. There's no relics on the character. Like, why can't I check my stupid team lineup? Is it just not non-existent at the moment?
Show no mercy.
Down, farewell. This watch over you, guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you.
Doja. Chaos.
Well, we're gonna have to switch out that character for a different support.
Time for a shot. Next time.
Of course.
Naughty child.
Is that it?
I'm okay.
Here is thunder. Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless. You overcome the curse of mortality. Destruction shall be your
Okie dokie, let's try that again. Well, you're useless because I can't change anything about you, so I'm gonna have to run someone different. What other team could I run? What was it? Quick lineup. I'll have to try the other team I was thinking about, so... Wish I could use Bronya, but Bronya's dead, pretty much. So I have to go you, and you. This was my other idea of a team. If this don't work, we got a problem. Because I have no clue. I am very bad when it comes to team building. So I'm just gonna have to experiment.
Prepares a fight till the end of time.
Okay.
Share good fortunes.
Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind. Eternal.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Step up, let's see it.
Yeah, the issue is with this is that my Acheron isn't a break Acheron. So I don't think this is gonna work like at all.
No holding back.
Great, my controller's now disconnecting and reconnecting for no good reason.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Free whip.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Jeez, the damage!
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
Still waters of
Oh man, no.
Existence is unity.
Unite our goals.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
Like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Another
Great.
journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, we lost someone. It's my own fault for not keeping an eye on stuff. This works a little bit.
Let's seize this fine moment.
And we did it again. We killed him with a character at low health and basically losing our healer.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Share good fortunes.
Yeah, we're dead again. We're almost there. The team is almost there. We just need to switch some, I think. Just switching Pella might work.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on that. Let's prepare to fight.
Almost kills one of my characters before I actually do anything.
Unite our goals.
It has effect resist, so Pella's useless? Are you kidding me?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
And Pella's already dead. Lovely.
Have we met?
Thank you, game. Okay. What do we run instead of Pella? We need a support of some sort, and if it comes to it, we'll have to use our defense support. No, I don't. We've already swapped, we've already redone our teams like 4 times.
I weep for the departed.
Why are we still on slowness? I've already tapped the thing. Oh man. Already losing a character for one thing. We haven't even got a wave 2.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Oh yay! My attacker's now dead. How fun, game. Oh. Okay.
No holding back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I went in with the Firefly team and it's pretty much useless. The issue I've got is that some of my characters just don't have any HP for some reason in the actual, like, menu and stuff. And I'm trying to go in with an Acheron team. Acheron's on half HP just starting out. And I'd love to use this, but I can't access the menu. Like, I can't edit any of my character's stuff for some reason. It's annoyingly dumb. It's like, I'm doing okay, but at the same time not. Man. No, I don't have Jade. Okay, let's try this out. You... I don't think you're gonna heal enough, but... We'll have to do, I think, Black Swan with Acheron. Probably... Original Ting Yun is half dead! She won't survive first wave! Why do I have to deal with this today? Why are all the characters I want to use dead? Ugh. Okay, who to... What? The original hunt, I can try. It's annoying, but I'm limited to choices at the moment because half the characters I want to use are dead or on red HP that are gonna get insta-killed as soon as I bring them out onto the field.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Oh, the new one. I mean, I could try with the new one. The problem is she ain't powered up. She only has one artifact on her. So I see her dying instantaneously, that's why. Oh, but I'm hoping.
And yang.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest. What are you looking at?
Free will, or was it destiny for I weep
Well,
for the
let's
part.
see. Hopefully we don't need the new one. But that's just because I haven't got it powered up.
I see through you.
People dead? Nope.
Memories are ever changing.
Oh, my controller! Please. I love how my controller's just disconnecting every 5 seconds. Can I press the button?
Lies an endless abyss.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
A quick
Yeah,
divination.
we are not healing enough.
All things human.
I just see this as most.
Curse of immortality.
Yeah.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Okay, I'm just annoyed now that I can't have an auto. Because it's going to take them like half a year to defeat this. A healer instead of Verta, probably. Jeez, man. This is why I decided not to like do this all in one stream. I needed to separate this out, otherwise I just get a headache. So we need a healer. The only healers we got is really Gallagher, you, and we could try you first. Winks. Try that.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
We're gonna have to be very selective on who we heal.
Prepares a fight till the end of time.
And yang.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destiny's hand is truly blessed.
At least we got it up.
I see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Destiny's hand is
Ill fate descends.
Commencing research.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
A quick divination. Together as one.
Okay, how much damage is this? Okay.
All things human.
Honestly, I'm finding this boss more annoying than the stupid meme boss. At least with the meme boss, you could, like, it steals 2 characters and you get them back with half HP, but this thing's just annoying. Just giving everyone half HP is just painful. That's like one of the reasons why I put, what's her name in? Because it gives everyone a defense buff.
I see through you.
Put that back on.
what do you want to know?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Definitely dealing less damage. It's just kind of annoying.
Another journey begins. On still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
Let's save for turn. We don't need that yet.
Ill fate descend.
Yes. The amount of damage he does.
Creations.
Well, I'll just say that even if this is slow, it's better than nothing.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. I think something bit me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Came together.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your
Do I
reward.
think? Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of annoying. Like, my characters, even though I feel like they're fairly good, I still have such difficulties with bosses in this game. It's really annoying.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Like, my best team at the moment is my Firefly Break team, and because I can't use it at the moment, means I have to use other stuff. And as you can see, half of my other stuff doesn't have HP, so I'm limited on what I can pick from.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
So even though this is way slower than my other team, at least we're surviving.
Free will, or was it fate?
I mean, I've tried with the Firefly team, but I keep on losing characters.
I weep for the departed.
It's like by the end, like I've lost like, what was it? It was 2 characters in one of the instances that I lost. And I found that every time I went to phase 2, my characters were low health and got insta one-shot as soon as it hit phase 2. But then again, I'm using Gallagher. He doesn't have a field heal. Very, as you know, a one just hit a button field heal. Maybe.
Your nightmare will be over soon.
It's hard to say.
All things human creations.
Slowly dealing damage.
Ill fate descends.
I keep on running out of skill points, which isn't helping.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Uh-oh.
Another journey begins.
The character with the highest defense and HP is dead. Can we agree that this fight is unfair? My healer can't attack. I've now lost everything else. This is the first time we've gotten this far too. God damn. What is my luck with this fight today? I could try the Firefly team again, but, you know, I don't have a clue. But, like, my strongest defense character gets one shot. That's annoying. We'll try a Firefly team again, but I really don't know. I can't even, like, increase anything. Like, that's the one thing that's annoying with this fight. Like, if it was me, I might, like, based on, like, the typing, like...
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
I'm just double checking, but...
There's a fight.
Yeah, maybe. Whoopsie. But yeah, if it was me, I would swap like Trailblazer to like Imagination Trailblazer and use her, but I can't. And that's the thing that's annoying me the most at the moment, is that I can't change the Trailblazers thing. I can't even check people's stats for some reason.
Eternal. Enjoy yourself.
Set in position. Attack.
No holding back.
It might restart the cutscene for all I know, and I really don't want to have to deal with like a big cutscene or anything.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
I'll have to see. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
How's this take? Nice.
Type 4 in position.
Indulge yourself.
I'd like to hope so. It's a pain that I even have to consider it.
In the mood for another beating?
Dream vanished.
Pain to deal with.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's like we managed to do the original fight with this team, but this thing is just evil.
Unite our goals.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. More set to the seas of flame. There's more to life.
Please, 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 please! Oh my goodness.
Nice like it, my friend.
Oh
Indulge yourself.
my goodness.
Cloud scattered.
Join the battle.
Some value, I suppose.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, like I can only really like break the like for example the one that Firefly targets will have fire weakness for like Eternal so I can only really like, you know, break with Firefly and then attack via it.
Let us dance once
So it's why I really want to swap Trailblazer.
Curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your
Oh,
reward.
man. This is going a little bit better than before, but
have we met?
deals so much damage.
There's more to life, eternal.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Like it, my friend. Indulge yourselves.
Oh my controller, can we please stay connected?
Unite our goals.
Set in position.
Some value, I suppose.
Until everything burns to ashes. This fight to live. Dream vanished.
Okay, we'll get to phase 2 with somewhat health left.
Once more.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
I think I probably have to take out these guys like really badly because
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Because it seems to, when it does that big attack, take the ally things. Kidoki! One shot again! Oh, this game. Well.
No holding back.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, great. Thank you, game. I see Firefly dying because she's like already lost half her HP. And now we've just got the healer. Oh man. You see what I mean? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hey, maybe Gallagher can solo it. No, he can't. Because for some reason, an attack that wasn't dealing all his HP now is all his HP. I don't know what to do. I don't want to lower the difficulty because of the stuff, because that'll just make it less intensive. And why? Oh, let me try and... Can I switch? Like, I want to switch you. Why is there no button for me to check stats and switch? Ugh, this game. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to retreat, I think. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Let's do stuff. First things first. I'd love to test you out with the other thing, but we're gonna need to switch. Okay, when I mean like like she has her light cone maxed out, but her stats are still there, and then I've only got one thing on her at the moment. Although it's starting off fairly good. I mean, look at that. I think I'm starting off good with the her. Yeah. And then, can I... Where is it? I am going to heal up all my alphas, please. Okay, now I'm confused. I thought there was a menu for healing on this. When did they change that? Yeah. Right, we are switching. You for you. Right. Didn't I, like, heal that? How do we get over there now? What the hell? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again.
Lord Nias, are we almost...
Yes to the fight.
This is Nikador's true form.
Okay, let's try this again.
Well done on them.
Let's see whether we do any better with the imagination.
There's a fight till the end of time.
Trailblaze on too.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Firefly type
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Set the sea.
Rocket.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Moving away.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
So this.
Damn it. It beat me to it! Ah. Okay, we're gonna have to restart again. Can't believe it beat me to it with doing that skill.
Firefly type 4 is set to the sea.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah, dear me. This is gonna take forever, apparently. Like, does anyone know another team that might work in this that we've got?
Joining the battle.
It's starting to feel hopeless that any of my team is any good. Yeah. Oh goodness, I did the wrong attack again. Oh wow.
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Indulge yourselves!
Grace and elegance.
Iota.
Y0 WhatsApp cheered X5. You
Yeah.
can do it Pt3 Lacie-Chan Lacie-Chan.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
This
by
is
the
definitely
wind.
the hardest fight we've had in a while. I mean, it took me many attempts to beat Sunday at his fight. And that was after a 6-hour stream with brain rocks at that point because of how long it was. But having half HP is so annoying.
Some value, I suppose.
Set in position. In the mood for another beating? How's this take? Support received. Nice like it, my friend. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Yeah.
There's more to life.
I'm trying to remember with Adventuring. I definitely had difficulties with it, but at the same time I did manage to beat it in the end. So I don't completely remember how many attempts it was.
Grace and elegance.
Step up, let's see
Every
ya.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's the thing with this game. You think your characters are okay when it comes to power, but then this happens. Like, I thought about trying... Goodness me.
This is more than a battle.
Oh man, I did. Let's try that again. Last time we lost imagination too fast.
Well done.
To the point where their usefulness wasn't even able to be tallied.
Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Take your positions.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in
The
position.
mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay. Debuffing and damage. Oh, what characters debuff? I tried using, was it Pella, and it absolutely did nothing because they had effect resist. And I wasn't happy.
This is my fight.
What characters debuff?
Rice, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Firefly Type 4 set to the seas of flame.
Torture. Chaos.
Confidence.
This is more than a battle. Fight to land.
I really need to move Firefly to the center or something.
Teamwork. Let's improvise.
Some value, I
Mood is
suppose.
set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
Someone's
wind.
gonna die. Ugh.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste? Join the battle, Rice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Take your positions.
Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to remove the spheres, but the problem is none of my characters are able to take one off the field. For some reason.
In position.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes. Fight to land.
It's like, we've just, I don't know what it is, but we just can't seem to get them off the field. We can break them. We have enough time to break them, but not enough time to actually deal any remarkable damage to them. We could try Acheron again, but the problem is Acheron has to be paired up with someone.
Some value, I suppose.
Okie dokie, the healer is dead, people. I think we're dead. This is so annoying. Yeah, that's the problem is I'm doing doing damage over the field. But the problem is it's just not doing enough. Okay, we're dead. We only had 1 HP left. I just don't know what to do because it's the Firefly team is dealing like either enough damage or not enough damage. I could try the Acheron team again, but I'd have to take Fushuen out, I'm pretty sure. Fushuen's good, but the problem is like she's dying just as much as everyone else. Never the supports. Oh, why do half my supports have to be dead? I don't understand. It used to be that you could go onto like, you know, the actual like teleport thing and heal everyone, but nope, apparently that ain't a thing today. Wonder when that changed. can try running. King Yun. Oh, this is so annoying. Might have to exit and leave again, try and heal characters up, because half of them are dead.
Well done on them.
We're in trouble now.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Fight as one.
Really? Yep, that's why it wanted that. Why do we even bother at this point?
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
And I've done the wrong attack this time. Oh, nice.
I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
To travel far away.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I think something bit me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. Specimen sighted. Here, try this. Better late than never.
Still waters. Uplift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just do pure damage to it. Okay, we've already lost someone. That tells you something. I'm gonna have to retreat again. At least I'm gonna try and heal up my characters somehow. Okay. I'm literally just gonna go into the menu so I can change the characters that are half dead so that we actually have them available for the fight, you know? Not details. Because not having all my characters available is so annoying at this point. So I'm just going to go pick every character that's on red health. There we go. Healed. Cool. Okie dokie. What can we run then? We could try. There's another team we could try. Okay, healer, you. And Genuine. Could try this team. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know. Perseverance. I don't want to lower the difficulty, so we're gonna keep on trying till we do it. This is the final fight after all.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Oh my goodness, my controller disconnected again. Can I please skip the story? Controller! Oh my goodness. Slowly getting... Goodness me. I'm pretty sure it's not the wire, but the actual, like, where the wire goes into the controller that's having issues.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the thorns. Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
To travel far
Forgot to check if Sunday's things were on again. Oh, let's try.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Great. Holy man.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that it?
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Like, I'm holding my controller still, and it's disconnecting without even doing so movement.
Here, try this.
Oh my goodness, every time Sunday comes around, he doesn't have any skill points to use.
To travel.
A thousand thanks.
It's a blue card.
Can I please this game?
Time.
Oh man, when the controller's trying to, like, destroy you as well.
It's pitiless.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before.
Finally.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Oh my goodness, 3 of them have been got.
To travel.
A thousand thanks.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
May song bring us victory.
Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless.
Something bit me. Right. Stars echo. No more time. Commencing research.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I'll overcome the thorns. I doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Problem. Probably did that too early. Nope. We lost 2 characters. And I think they had the highest HP out of everyone. Oh my goodness, just my luck again. Why is it just the attackers and supporters that die, not the, you know? Like, I'm gonna exit out of this via the thing again because I want to double check what's on Sunday because Sunday wasn't fully built last I checked. Like, I was using him in the simulated universe basically. Okie dokie. We'll get there in the end. Just gonna put the double check Sunday, and if it comes to it, just put random stuff on him. Yeah, I thought so. He's missing 2. HP percentage. Imagine you were attacking her. Ugh, sometimes I hate the controls. Well, that explains why she doesn't have a HP percent or defense percent, because there isn't one in my inventory. I've lost count on the tries. All I know is I'm not ending stream unless we finish the story today, so if it turns into a 6-hour stream with 4 hours of like trying to attempt it or something stupid, then so be it. If only I could use my skills going into it. It's the one thing I hate. Like, you know, we could have an advantage by using our skills beforehand. But no. Can't use my skills beforehand.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Specimen sighted.
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
I think something big here. I hope we're an entity.
Yes.
Commencing research. Deeper.
Thousands deaths.
Overcome the thorns. Out, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This more. Watch over you.
Feels like we're gonna lose someone and we've only just started.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality.
Yeah, like, what the hell was that? Like, oh my goodness. We started off better, but somehow we lost everyone at the same time.
Well done on them.
That was an accident.
Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Here, try this.
And I did that by accident. Trying to back out.
My charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Harmony and unison. Deeper.
Thousands deaths.
Overcome the
Man.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Doors.
And I was too slow on activating it again. Okay. What am I supposed to do here then? I can't even get past the first attack because 2 characters are just insta-dying. Really didn't want to have to level up this relic because it was trash, but I'm being to be forced to, just so he has more HP. accidentally detach stuff again. Okay, cool. We do have equipment. Let's trash. Oh, no. I'm losing my marbles a bit. I have no clue what to do. Except keep trying and hitting my head against a wall.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done.
Oh man, so I'll have to count how many times we've tried this.
Let's prepare to fight till the end of time.
The only other thing I can think of is like swapping out like a damage dealer for the defender again and trying with that.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
So we take less damage, you know, type thing.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
1,000 thanks.
Doubt farewell.
Follow my charge.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
I'm gonna make sure I get this in beforehand.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality.
Okay, I think Robin's getting removed from the team for the defender. I can't think of anything else to do.
That it?
I think something bit me. Deeper.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
It's of no consequence. It's of no consequence.
Show no mercy.
I think something bit me. Lesson inside. To travel.
1,000 thanks.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Torture. Chaos.
Okay. So we're gonna quick lineup. You're going third, and then you're going. I'm doing it in that order because we're more likely to hit the ones closer to his center.
Well done on them.
Was that it?
Yin and yang. Stay calm, Lynx.
We'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
So like less damage, but more damage over time.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I see through you.
Chaos.
All things human creations.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Probably should have done that then. Yeah, but this with full health and quotation marks full health.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Together as one. I think something big.
Is that it?
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
It's of no consequence.
To travel far. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Is that it?
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
A quick divination. Together as one. I think something bitten.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder. Is that it?
Oh, someone's gonna die at this rate.
Honestly, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
All things in the human creations. To travel. Reciprocity.
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
A quick divination. I think something bit me.
Show no mercy.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, jeez.
Strike and
I'm
obliterate
crossing
worlds.
fingers. Don't wanna look. Why?
That it?
Gotta stop the bleeding.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Ugh, try to beat it.
Show no mercy.
To travel.
Oh dear me, we take more damage as these characters. Can you stop?
Overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
This is the closest we gotten! No! No, we've lost! Are you kidding me? That was the closest we got! I hate this game.
So, this is Nikador's.
That's the close we got. We've gotten so far. Ugh.
Prepare to fight till the end of time.
The only other thing I can think of is switching out Jingyuan's light cones to the follow-up light cones, but I don't have a set ready for it.
Stay calm now, Lynx.
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
And I shouldn't have to change light cones and all sorts just to do this boss.
Is that it? Is that it?
Something bit me. Deeper. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Down, farewell.
Follow my charm.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
All things in this human creations.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Yin and yang.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
Converge and awaken. All things in this human creations. I think something bit me.
Down. Farewell.
Show no mercy.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
I see through you. To travel far.
Show no mercy.
No point healing.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
A quick divination.
I know doing that would do it. Oh man.
Here, try this.
Heard the call. Down, farewell.
Follow my charm.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Someone's dead. I see. Oh my, maybe heal. Okay, please. How much we healing for?
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
I'm not exactly sure what it wants for me to do in that instance, because that's the second time. Does it want me to break it? If so, I can't break it. I don't know what it's asking for in that instance.
Overcome the thorns.
Here is thunder.
Like, it's asking for me to do something to, like, it, but I don't know what. But this ain't a break team. Oh, it just one-shot GUN? Sure, something that I didn't need to heal for, and it just one-shots him. Well, we've lost. There's no way of doing any damage now. Oh, man. Can anyone give me team advice for this thing? Because obviously I'm doing something wrong. To the point where we're just losing. This is the closest we've gotten, and honestly, I just don't even know at this point. The only other thing I can think of is giving Jing Yuan, like... Well, we can't do break stuff because it's crit damage related, our setup. Is to give it, like, Himiko's stuff. It's not even killing herself. We're needing her to survive the beginning bit, but she's dying during the second bit. This is the issue. The thing I've got at the moment that I've got an issue with is the fact that Fuxuan is helping us get through the first bit, but not through the second bit. I'm just gonna give him Himiko's stuff. Yeah. We only have a shield. I mean, The only other character that I know that has a good shield that we have built up is, Trailblazer, so we can switch back to that, see whether that works. Oh, where have they gone? Haven't used this defense thing in forever. Everything should still be set up, although... This is old stuff, mind you. Oh man, it's been forever since I've looked at this set. Okie dokie. Defense. Difference. Okay. Do we have any difference in this here? I don't have a Venturine, and Japard isn't powered up. So I don't really have much choice. Like, yeah, literally, Japard's just at 7-2 with nothing attached at this point. And honestly, me removing Himiko stuff is something I don't like doing at all. It's one of those things, isn't it? Of course we get everything flipped. Switch that, and then I just want to switch out one of these for like the fonts and something. Which one's the lowest? Okay, you're lowest, so we'll go for me. I mean, what else do we have at this point is the problem I've got. Because all I have is Natasha. It's like, it's either Gallagher, Natasha, or Lynx. They're the only healers I got. At least then they've got a little bit more defense. Oh, this is why I hate bosses like this. We're gonna try with the Trailblazer, but I don't know what to do past this point. Because, like, I could try Natasha, but we've already tried her and she died instantaneously in most instances. Yeah, I mean, I could try, but she's already died, like, so many times today. Where is he? Who is? Do I have to check in this menu? Not this menu, this menu. I have to steal stuff from other characters, aren't we? You have to remember, this is my Natasha from the beginning of the game, because I don't use her that often these days. Okie dokie. HP percent she likes. Okay, do we have a HP percent? No! Defense? Yeah, we'll go defense then. Only because she's already... Like, we've already tried her once in this battle and she got one shot. What you got? You got outgoing healing. Do we have an outgoing healing one here? I'll just borrow Lynx's for now. We don't have an outgoing healing one, which is a pain. Hi, Suffering! We're currently getting destroyed multiple times over. Save me from the destruction. Butchering characters and hoping to God. The final boss! I don't know how many times have been destroyed, but we keep on getting destroyed by phase 2 now. Yeah. If you're, don't want to get spoiled on what it is, you might have to leave or lurk. Because, we're getting destroyed multiple times over to the point where we're just losing. So.
Lord Knight.
There's your warner. No.
This is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
It's pitiless.
Naughty-chan. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Conflict is pitiless.
Doubt farewell. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
I hate this.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Like, it feels like we're getting closer.
Is that it?
Time for a shot.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Like, it definitely feels like we're getting close. Oh my goodness, why? Am I just getting unlucky now? Not retreat, damn it! My brain just had a breakdown on what buttons I was supposed to press just then. I don't know what to do! I don't want to lower the difficulty. Because that's just going to be boring. And it shouldn't even be that way. It should be, oh, you should be able to do this with the characters you have powered up.
Lord Nihus, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do.
Eventually. I think we've already been at this for an hour trying to beat this stupid boss.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight.
Controller!
The end of time.
Now my controller's wanting me to lose.
Last opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Heard the call.
Lacie-Blaze! Lance forward!
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Is that it? Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Show no mercy.
I'll overcome the thorn and doubt farewell.
Follow my charge.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
So gonna use this.
Just a little something.
I don't like how low genuine is.
I can't thank you enough.
Here is thunder.
Oh my goodness, it did it to all four! Like, is this game just being that mean to me now?
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Next time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
I'm losing my marbles here, Mercury. This game is being very mean to me. We've been trying to beat this boss for over an hour.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Overcome curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
This is the team we get at the moment, which seems to be doing much better than the rest of the teams. That's how I'm feeling.
Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
I'll overcome the thorns and doubt farewell.
Follow my charge.
This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Promise you, Lord Nihus. Your nightmare will be over soon.
You have to heal.
Show no mercy.
I need to do that there, otherwise a character's gonna die on me.
charge. Here is thunder.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Who are we gonna lose? Cross fingers, because someone's gonna die. If someone survives, it'll be a miracle. Oh, all three of them! Three of them died! Are you kidding me? Can we agree that this fight is just overly difficult for no good reason? What am I supposed to do for that? Oh my goodness, it's like last time one character died, this time 3 characters died. Oh, I'm losing my marbles. This is just Sunday fight all over again.
A well-matched opponent.
Controller, please. I swear this thing is tetchy as hell now.
Here is thunder.
Lacie-Chan.
I don't even think we need this for like the beginning bit.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Down farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
Time for a shot.
Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your
Oh jeez. If anyone has any suggestions on how to make this team better, I need support, because I do not know what to do. Like, all this proves is this game is very mean with bosses.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Gonna have to heal, I think.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Is there any point to using that ultimate? It did 0.
There's no time to lose.
Down farewell.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Look at the amount of damage.
You on your path.
Show no mercy.
You overcome personal immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Here is thunder.
I think we're about to lose someone. Oh! Jeez, man.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Here is thunder. Time. Show no mercy. Was that it?
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Jeez.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Brace yourselves.
I'm scared to even look. Please, guys, don't be mean. Oh, look. Okay. I don't like that either. Losing Natasha is so annoying.
I'm on guard.
I don't even know what to do here.
My vow is broken.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
It just auto-attacked! How is that fair? It just auto-attacked! How am I supposed to stop that? So, if I... Well, we're dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Do I have a backup idea? Maybe. This is the team that's gotten us the furthest so far. But obviously it's not the right team for this, for Wave 2. I am going to have to look up a team now. That I can run. Okay, how do you spell it? What was the Nikador? Final fight teams. How do you beat Nikador? Goodness me. Okay, let's see. Suggesting I use Pella? Controller, please. Oh my goodness, controller. Please, 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 please. This is just one of those days where you just don't want to work. So it's suggesting Pella and Lingsha, but I don't have Lingsha, so use Gallagher. Where's Pelagon? My Pella is not, like, any chance, but we'll try. I am going to try anything to beat this stupid fight.
It's incredible.
Well done on them.
Confidence.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Wait, controller, we just doing this on purpose now, where you just don't want to work.
farewell.
Follow my charge.
Oh, I love not getting an extra attack. Hela is dead instantaneously. I wonder why. Oh man, let me have a look. Someone tried using facial. I really don't know what to do. It's like people are either suggesting running Pella, and my Pella is not set up right. Oh, apparently she doesn't even have a light cone anymore. That tells you how set up she is. It's probably why she's dying instantly. Could try. Also suggesting Sunday with Acheron, but Sunday's best with this. I don't know what to do. If anyone has any suggestions on a team I could try out, like, I need help. We're gonna be here another hour at this rate.
Lord Nias.
What I'm probably gonna do, given the fact we can't do it, I'm probably gonna have to do it in a different mode.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Once it reaches 30 plus, I think I'm gonna just do it.
A well-matched opponent.
My controller just disconnected again. Please, controller.
Conflict is pitiless.
What are you looking at?
Heard the call. Head out, farewell.
Why is Sunday not giving us an extra attack anymore? I don't get it. Sunday's been giving us an extra attack, but for some reason he isn't anymore. Is there something wrong with our team that's stopping Sunday from doing everything he's supposed to do? I am so confused. Why is Sunday broken now?
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Is it because we got a certain, like, type in our team now that it's just broken?
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl.
Time to mix things up.
We're dead. I didn't get to use my skill fast enough.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight.
And I need to look into Sunday. Sunday's broken at the moment for some reason.
Is that it? A well-matched opponent. Here is thunder.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment and doubt farewell.
Yeah, for some reason Sunday's broken for some reason. He's not giving us an extra attack anymore for some reason. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna exit out now. Okay, Sunday, why are you broken at the moment? You were working perfectly fine, and now for some reason you are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Where is it? Technique. No, it's skill. After using skill on the belated, recover 1 skill point. Now, why the hell are you not giving me that extra skill point? Is there something wrong with my team that's stopping you from doing the extra skill point? Let's remove Gallagher again, or like, I don't even know at this point. Someone in our team is breaking Sunday, and I don't even know. Is it because we got 2 eruditions in our team? If so, that's dumb. Okay. But yeah, once it gets to half past on the stream, I'm just gonna do it on easy, because my brain is cooked. If this game wanted to destroy my brain, it's done it. Like, it's bad enough that my characters are apparently absolute trash.
Lord Nias, are...
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them.
Powerful enemy.
Let's prepare to fight till the end of time.
Is that it?
Moment and doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We must.
Sunday? Oh my goodness! Okay, fine. We're not doing it with this team either. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Cancel. Cancel. I want to change lineup first. Okay, you and you don't work. Where are you, Tingyan, the original?
People often forget that the general is as brave as he is cunning.
I'm hoping we can double.
So,
let's try.
This is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. Let's prepare to fight till the end of time.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one. I'm okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Not each other nap time.
We'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Ah, failed to beat it.
Show no mercy.
Let's be friends. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Down, farewell.
Follow my charge.
He's not giving a skill point again still! Has something just broken? Has this game just decided to be a pain?
Show no mercy.
Some stuff is breaking today.
Destruction shall be your reward.
Man. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Conflict is pitiless.
Whatever support I add breaks something. I don't know what to do. It's so strange. Is it because the other supports are interfering with Sunday? I really don't know. There we go. It's finally giving a thing now.
No consequence.
Show no mercy. Is that it?
Oh man.
That's better.
I don't see what I'm supposed to do at all. So Tingyun doesn't work. I think it's because she's Harmony. She's interfering with something. It's randomly add Acheron in. I'm just trying to test things out at this point because nothing's working. Everything just breaks.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on them. Let's prepare to fight till the end of time.
It's pitiless.
Still waters of oblivion.
Down, farewell.
Here is thunder.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't thank you.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Nap time.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We'll overcome the thorn. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
And it selected the wrong character. I do love this game.
Just a little something.
Here is thunder.
Time fresh.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
No! It's selecting the wrong character. Okay, love this game now. Because Acheron's in the team, it's now auto-selecting the wrong character for me.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Heard the call. doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Can you stop selecting the wrong character automatically? Ah, I'm trying to click through it because of getting annoyed at stuff, but now everything's just doing it on purpose. Well, Acheron's pretty much useless. She's not dealing enough damage because she doesn't have enough ability in the team.
What prey would require the attention of two?
Let's try.
So, this is Nikador's
This is our last attempt, by the way, unless this ends like within 10 seconds.
Prepares a fight to the end of time.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Fangs and claws got dull.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Doubt farewell. This mortal form.
Select the correct one, game.
You on your path.
Here is thunder.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be
Nope.
your
Oh my goodness. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go back to the original team then, that was getting close. With, where's she gone? You. And then we're gonna make it go easy, because this game does not know how to hold back, apparently.
Well done on them.
Is that it? A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance.
So if it fails here, we're just gonna have to make it easier, even though I really didn't want to.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Is that it?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
I'll overcome the thorn. Doubt farewell. Well, this mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Yeah, we have to put the Jeffant shield up.
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
I didn't beat it.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. I'm on guard.
Doubt farewell. This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
There's no time to... Show no mercy.
Oh no.
Is that it?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Holy! See what I mean? I haven't even gone to the bit that's killing me. It killed me before I got to that bit. Okay, well. Like I said, this was our last attempt to this, so we are making this easy. Question mark. So annoying.
Brace yourselves. Strike.
It's probably gonna make it so easy that it will be like, you know, one attempt. Hey, I mean, you're the one who made the game too hard.
Well done.
Spent a whole hour on this.
Prepare to fight till the end of time.
Who's gonna bet this is still difficult even on casual? And I accidentally pressed.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Over. Come, curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Nap time.
Lance at the...
Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
In this mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's a state going to completely destroy me if I'm not careful.
Promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty child.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heard the call. Head down, farewell.
Here is thunder.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Feels anticlimactic doing it on easy or casual as they call it. So annoying. But then again, it shouldn't be that difficult in the first place. Oh, what?
Now.
Goodness me.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over.
That's how I feel like.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
There was something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Aww.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Yes. Are you right, Finally?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Did we
Go with
forget
the rest,
something?
miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
That fight was really difficult. It's sad I had to do it in casual mode. That's actually the first time I've ever had to do that.
Aggie, they're back!
It wouldn't surprise me. With how difficult it is, it wouldn't surprise me if they lower the difficulty of it.
Completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the Holy City.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful, as if nothing happened. We're protected by 2 demigods, after all. The people of Amphorius must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya
next
will
first?
gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Ah.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Okay, you don't hang much time on leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoris, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about ourselves. You're right. So much has happened in a short time. We haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Firemon's Ascension ritual's over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, we just need to head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Ah. Oh, yes. Our characters' dailies. Soulstone envelops you at this moment. No god of Amphoris could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Wow, you can see in full sentences now. So can you tell me about yourself now? I had to put it on casual mode in the end. Spending an hour plus on trying to beat that boss just mentally broke my brain. But it also means I still don't know what team to use for when we have to battle it again, because I'm presuming it's one of the ones for, like, powering up characters. Ugh. Sunday all over again, I swear. It took me so many attempts to beat Sunday. And that was after, like, what? I think it took an hour to beat Sunday too, but I was already, like, 4 hours in. Or something stupid too. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'd like to hope so, but at the same time, what's going on here? I don't even know what's going on.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade. Only
I don't even know what's happening right now. We went to go to sleep and stuff is happening. I haven't started an event, right? Doesn't look like
He
it.
managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian.
Clue what's going on at the moment.
This is pomegranate juice.
Okay. I'm guessing this just got triggered because of the story, maybe. Okay. Wake me up, please. I want to continue the story.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's
Well, I don't help either.
then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us. Why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself.
Okay.
It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably.
We're almost near the
pointless
end.
thoughts and
I'm
empty
probably
my
gonna have to
mind
step
until the
away in a
hour of the
minute.
ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
Ah, I just got out of work.
My score. I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Oh dear.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Hurta's POV? Okay, what on earth? Outside Amphorius, a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next?
Yes.
Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me.
I wonder who's talking.
Esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance.
Fourth mirror. Okay, so all of Herta's mirrors are actually sentient. Okay.
But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
A lot of money. Oh, poor Asta.
Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Okay, that is very random. Okay. I have to step away for a minute. I'll be back in hopefully less than 2 minutes. I need to stand up and have a stretch because we've been going for 5 hours. No, I haven't done that yet. So see you in a bit. Okie dokie, I'm back. Okie dokie. Ugh. Okay. We're on the second to last one. We can do this. We can finish everything, right? Oh, man. Are we still in a thing?
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Okay. Oh, dear me.
Why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Hopefully the fast
All will be swept away by the
so
wind.
we can finish the story.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Like, I was expecting another 3-hour stream. I was not expecting an hour trying to defeat a boss, and I wasn't expecting it to hit 5 hours. Didn't want to do that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals. Existence is unity.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let us dance once more.
Nice.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you. What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have
This feels very off topic to the main story.
What are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Play again. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Firefly Type 4.
Oh,
Activate.
man.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
My friends?
Oh, man.
Indulge yourselves!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Yeah.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
This feels very extra, like we could have had this in a side
I
story.
didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madame Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon.
Yeah, it feels very off topic. Like they could have done this as a side story or side mission.
Our work is is never this simple.
Especially since people are complaining how long the main story is, like, it feels very unnecessary.
The entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap
Yeah.
world.
I want to get the story finished today, because I've already separated it out into 3 parts.
Perceptive for a mirror.
More irrelevant at the end, are you kidding me?
And here, mirror 2.
I want to get this over today, because we've already split it off into 3 different streams trying to complete this main story, and I don't want it to be a part 4.
These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
We're slowly getting there.
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are hermetic remnants of the remembrance.
That sounds good. I can get this done. I'm probably gonna end as soon as we finish the main story, because I don't like 6-hour streams. I've had 6-hour streams by accident because of Star Rail, and I am gonna be 90% brain dead by the end. Honestly, 80% of that was just from trying to do the stupid boss fight.
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Boom.
Activate.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Would have been funny if they actually animated her to attack us. And actually used the character that you have. That would have been cool. I don't think they'll ever do that though. Boom.
Activate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okie dokie.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Clouds scattered.
Okay, dealt with.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Of course, it's a true sting.
Indulge yourselves!
Let us dance once more.
It ain't over.
Until everything
Okay, I should be able to take it out quickly. Hopefully.
share good fortunes.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected. Stay away.
Confidence.
Set the seas ablaze. Dream vanished.
There we go. I was like, why are we not doing much damage? There we go. Wave 2.
Attack detected.
I'm worried about that character getting a little bit low on health.
Cloud scattered. Set the seas ablaze.
Where's Gallagher? Like, come on.
Still
Okay. That's a first. Gallagher just didn't want to come round.
Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! Like that confidence.
It's rare that I've had a character die like that. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually apparently. What is this?
Is this?
Okay. Oh man, this fight must be different to the regular one. So normally I have no difficulty with this team. Oh, are we really doing this again? I'm gonna have to do this manually, unfortunately. It's a pain, but...
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes. This fight to live. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Well, like I said, I normally do it without, because it manages without.
Unite our goals.
Like, it's very rare that I've had a fail like that.
Nice, like my friend.
Especially against an enemy that I've defeated many times before, if you know what I mean.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Step up, let's see. It ain't over.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scatter.
Why is Gallagher taking so long to like come back now? Okay, here he comes. On a heal.
So this is the warmth of life.
Recalibrating.
What's her?
Dream vanished.
Problem is with this game is you either build them for being attackers or defenders. The more attack they have,
That's all you got.
the less defense they'll have, unfortunately.
Time to mix things up.
And with Gallagher you want break damage because that's how he heals.
Indulge yourselves.
Same with everyone else. They all want break damage, speed, and that's it. It's like break damage, speed, attack are the main ones. And unfortunately,
Don't be melodramatic.
there isn't
Working
any
even a single
room.
brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Yeah.
You can
Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to get him. I didn't like the character.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo Snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours.
Yeah, I was more interested in the characters around the time of Lana. Plus, I absolutely don't like Aventurine's personality.
Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me?
But since then, you know,
Secrets and what they're after, everything.
it's one of those things. It's when you realize after you need a character.
Well, is that all you've got to say?
Problem is, I don't think he's had a rerun yet.
That's hardly worth anything.
Personality-wise.
Need a little refresher. I am
Not to do anything with like how his character's playstyle or anything. I just don't like his character. Man, we've been streaming so long, my earbuds running out of battery.
Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
Yeah, and I went with Acheron, I think.
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my
I think.
moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can
I just don't like. Do I have to remember what on earth I had to deal with him?
completing the mission assigned to
Trying
you.
not to.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Like, he gives me similar Sampo vibes. Like, oh, he wants to be your friend, but at the same time, he's doing all these mysterious stuff in the background.
Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Jeez, scary
At
Herta.
long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
But yeah, it was only later on I found out how good his defensive skill was with his auto attack, so I've been waiting for a rerun.
Cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
One second, I need to switch earbuds. Because it's been so long, my earbud's actually running out of power. That tells you something. My earbud can last 5.5 hours before running out of battery. Which means I go to swap to the other side. Everything's still working right. I only use one of the earbuds. I use the other one charging. So I've just swapped.
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Well.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
Binary?
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
No, it's not.
There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
This looks like a shattered moon in the background.
What should we do?
Ah, did I miss one?
Keep your cool, second.
I can't even remember. I've lost track of all the banners.
Play it again for me. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Unless she's hearing voices from Ampharis.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
What's going on?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
He fainted?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Okay, Mr. Yang's there.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me.
Someone with Mr. Yang at the
I
moment.
must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Okay, so it's Sunday and Mr.
What
Yang.
are they up to?
Oh my.
This? The harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Yeah, she's gonna destroy them when she wakes up.
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Oh no, we don't want to burn them to crisp.
Humans cannot be brought back to life.
Fourth mirror's just like, oh.
Oh, Madam Herda,
Goodness me.
I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me.
But yeah, I definitely need more defense in my team.
Surely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will.
Hopefully we get a more defensive character in the near future. One that works similar to
Madam Herda, you're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
She's just looking at them thinking,
Your plan? My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The
door wasn't locked.
She forgot to lock them.
Fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I
Yeah.
am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
I'm presuming they've come here to help.
We were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, POV. Slowly getting there. Hey, with how it's going, it might actually hit the 6-hour mark. So, there you go. God, that was a thing. Okay, they've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? They don't seem to need food. Oh, you want me to go to March? So after this cutscene. Forget it, you can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time, the creature says. Should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Cold Flames return when you're ready. So you want us to go see March now? Let's see here. Wrong button again.
Oh, I almost forgot. I I was looking at the photos from before when I realized something. When we were on Eurillo 6, the Cienjo and Penacony, the first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure it'll be the same on Amphorius. I can't join you guys this time, but make sure to always look out for one another, okay?
Okay. Is that what you wanted me to go see? I'm presuming that was it. Let's go back. Finish the story first. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. I try my best to see everything, so you know. If someone does know something, Hi Seki, thank you for the head pats. We're slowly getting there. Almost there.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Oh man, I just realized the teams. Ah.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Oh, definitely.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, yeah, what's up? Thank you for gifting Saki a sub.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Note that down.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared.
Yep.
Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Bring it down. How do I get filled down? Ah, that one.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
What's going on? How long do I have to wait?
Lord Finan is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What mysterious rituals? Anything we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to sit by and wait for my fate just as he decided. Let's chat with them.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finan. I spoke at length with Lord Finan before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finan's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Well, press the wrong button. Used to Genshin. Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must have take quite a toll. Aww.
Will succeed.
That's cute.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
You have a lot of faith in me.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Simon said
the
he wouldn't come.
constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Vidai, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finan.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Interesting.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finan had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Yes.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through.
Interesting.
I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But who's talking to her?
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Some system I'll go board with the Astral Express. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we get her a...
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh no! Everything's freezing! This isn't her own power that put her into ice, right? To be continued.
Let me stay here a little longer in this
Yes. Yeah, me, interlude. Guess we'll know Phymon's, end, I guess, next time. Oh, it's similar to how the, okay, I'll check that out. My brain is cooked because of that. But we finished the time. So he wanted me to check March out. I'm guessing March's room is like that now. Like, one of the rooms we still haven't seen is like Himiko's and Wout's room. Doing this to me. Caught up in the eye, clear eyes, the young girl remains silent of her eyes fixed shut. While the earth is not cold to the touch, there is something particularly saddening about seeing a young girl as normally feel life fall into complete silence. It's possible. It's totally possible. We still haven't found any ice that looks like March's ice, but something's definitely affecting her. Let's just hope it doesn't happen to her whole room. That one's Himiko's. I'm more interested in Welt's room. But that's just because I do play a bit of Honkai and quite third. Okay, let's just grab stuff and I think we're gonna end here. Let me have a look here. Travel log. We've almost finished everything here. Just see here. This thing, I've already got one thing left on this thing, so we'll just see if we can do that before ending. If it's simple. If it's beat that final boss again, I'm gonna say no. Ride a Doma. Okay, we can do that. He wants us to ride a Doma.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
We can ride one down there. Oh. Ugh, why do you wet ride one? Feels like we're in the wrong area. Maybe here? Nope. Does anyone know how to ride one of those things? 'Cause... yeah. I'm gonna go to the other area because I know I've seen them walking around a different area. Just want to do this quickly because, you know, then it'll be finished, that event. Won't have to worry about it anymore, will I? Yeah. I just want to ride one and get off it immediately. Nope. Like, where are you supposed to go? So confused. How on earth are you supposed to ride them? No wonder this is one we just haven't done. Does it tell you how to? It just says go to a certain area. I'm looking it up. There was one right there. If you're talking about that one that went past us that I tried interacting with, but no buttons were coming up. I don't know, like, literally, there's none of the buttons. No buttons are working on these ones, so I doubt these are the ones we have to interact with. Hoping one. To the right of there. Oh. And there's one coming along here. Right, running into stuff that I don't need. To the right of that. Okay, which one? The one that's sitting down? Closer? I mean, literally, I'm running into them. The walking one. This one here. Well, this one. I really don't know. I'm so confused. On the road. Okay, well... Let's see, will this one work? There we go, finally found one. Here, man. Finally, is that enough? Is that enough, game? Is that enough to finish it all? Now we can never ride them again. Because we'll forget it's actually a thing. Cool, okay. Well. What the hell is going on here with all the Titans being... Anyway, whoopsie daisy. We're gonna end stream here for today. The next time we stream this game will probably be for an event. Oh dear me, I need a good break from it. Next time we stream will be Genshin Impact, I believe on Thursday, I think? Can't remember. Check out the schedule at some point. It's posted below, Twitter, Blue Sky, and in the Discord, so... you guys can check it out there, and let's go find someone to raid. I need a long break, a lie down. And some food, actually. Man, let's see here. Stream manager raid channel. Oh, great, no choice. Sushi came into chat earlier, so I think we're gonna go raid Sushi. Oh, they're currently doing a just chatting stream. Looks like they're interviewing someone. Yeah, let's go send the raid over to them. Socials. I said I got a Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, and Discord. I'm currently posting on YouTube VODs, Nintendo Switch clips, YouTube Shorts, and we're also doing a Pikmin 1 Let's Play. So if you like Pikmin, check that out. It's been a while since I played Pikmin 1 and I've never 100%ed it, so that is our goal. We're currently on day 16, I think. And I think we're only missing like 3 parts, I think, if I remember right. It's like the final area part and then 2 parts in the spring area. Which, of course, I accidentally did in a way that's got parts on one end of each side. Anyway, let's go raid Sushi. It's an 18+ stream, by the way, for those, from the looks of it, so if anyone does want to leave or not raid, that's just a heads up. Honestly, I'm probably gonna raid, say hi and go, unfortunately, today, because I want to... and look, because I'm really tired. But that happens when you stream for 6 hours, get completely destroyed against a boss, and feel like your brain's lost 90% of your power. Anyway, I'm gonna raid out immediately. I said, check on my Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, except for schedules, But we're streaming Genshin, I think, next. So, yeah. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. I will rest well, I will. I need a good rest. Literally been streaming for so long. Like, it was like midday. Luckily, I did have lunch before starting. But, you know, it's been 6 hours. Anyway, have a great day all. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all!